T-minus 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are back. So, hey, chat, get active and let me know who's there. I see a couple here, and thank you for following us back. This is the PRL Outdoor Alaska. Uh, these are the gaming streams for our channel, and we do actually other things other than gaming. Believe it or not, it's hard to believe. I know, because it seems like lately that's all we do, and I have been spending more time editing teasers for Icarus and other my other podcast than actually producing content for the primary content for this channel, which is like holster making, shooting. Gosh, what are the other things we do? Off-roading. We've done some. We're not filming our hunting because it's Alaska, but some of the places that we go to, I've got a bunch of really cool GoPro footage and action cam footage from our Polaris Ranger doing some trails up along the Denali Highway in the Brush Canna Creek area and panning for gold. And I mean, it's fun stuff and I want to share it, but it just takes so much editing time that I never seem to get it done. And it's probably because I spend, again, all my time streaming games lately. All right. Well, you didn't come here to see my tired face, although you may have come here to see the really cool flag behind me. How cool is that? I got this par light on a rotating, like fade in and out thing. When it really looks cool behind the flag. I dig it. Which, by the way, every live stream we give away something, right? And typically, what we give away is just some of our own swag and merch. So what we have is we have stickers and magnets that look like this, and this is called the Aurora Live Free, either sticker or magnet. And I have this in a magnet, and then I have this in a large sticker, which we sell these. We just haven't gotten our store up yet, so we're giving most of them away until we get the store up. And then at some point, we'll probably have to charge $100 for one sticker so we can recoup all the 200 we gave away, right? So that's the Live Free Aurora. This is the PRL Outdoor Alaska flag. We only have one flag, and if you notice, it is of the style stars charging, right? Combat style. Those who know, and those who think they know probably also know, because it's not that hard. But anyway, that was the design for this. We do all our own design work, and then we have two companies who do our fulfillment when it comes to stickers and magnets, and they do a really good job. These are all-weather, outdoor, indoor vinyl stickers, and the adhesive's pretty good. Not so good that they can't ever come off, so I've had to peel one off of a toolbox. It wasn't that bad. And then this is just the round logo. We call this the round logo. It's got a really cool scene to it. Can you see? So that's a photo that I took, a while back. And it's just got some cool blues and purples and layers of mountains. So most of these photos that I do are from Alaska, just getting out and taking cool photos where we are. So this is called the Round PRL Outdoor Alaska. You could call it a mountain decal. And I have these also. I think we have all of these in the sticker or magnet. So you do have to tell me which one you want. And I have a brand new design, which this would be the first time we've shown it. It's a little complicated to look at. I'm not sure if you guys can tear it apart, but let's see what it says. It's the PRL Outdoor Alaska. Here we go. And it says, we train for the worst. We plan to self-rescue because no one is coming to save us. And I know it's kind of busy. It's a little bit of a busy sticker, but I like it. I haven't decided. I might redesign this on a larger scale, which will allow it to be a little less busy. So if you request, this is going to be the only video. I'm going to offer this one for free. This is a 3-inch by 3-inch round outdoor sticker only. I don't have the magnet for this. It's a sticker only, and it's called "No One Is Coming to Save Us." So if you want one of these, the passphrase for the free sticker giveaway this time is "No one is coming to save us." Tell me you want one of these. I'm going to give away 5. So the first 5 people, so if you're watching this live on the Twitch, right? It's easy. You got lots of time, because once this video goes live on YouTube, 5 days. 5 days after it goes live, and then that giveaway ends. Now, when it's going to go live on YouTube, that's the thing. If you're on Twitch now watching live, you get a bit of a benefit because you have time. So, all right, that's enough of that. Giveaways. I have a Hot Pocket Nasty. I have Tim's potato chips, jalapeno potato chips. I have a Huckleberry pure sugar soda. And I just cracked a Chugach Session Cream Ale. This is the last live stream for the night. I think we're going to try to do a couple more tomorrow. The beta weekend is extended through tomorrow. So possibly, work allowing, I will be able to get some more streamed tomorrow. But definitely the last one for today. And this one may end up being a long stream. We'll see. I don't usually give the giveaway at the beginning, but I did this time. So, you know, if you're logging in and looking. So here we go. We're losing viewers. I apologize. I talked too long. I gave away too much stuff. My bad. Not really. I don't care. If you don't want my stickers, you don't have to have them. I had paid for them. The thing is, I'm just waiting for the game to load. So I'm stalling for time. Stalling for time while the game loads. And that's really... And I don't edit these before I throw them up on YouTube. So at least on YouTube, you can fast forward. Right? All right, frame rate looks good. CPU's looking good. I'm told by Twitch I have an excellent feed with a strong bit rate. The monitoring bots are awake in the chat room. And all right, we're hearing noises on Icarus, so let's get... Here we go. Let's get in there now. Let's throw some Icarus sound. And swap over. There we go. And now we have Icarus feed on the video. All right, here we go. So where we left off, we were sleeping right there in my fur-lined sleeping bag that I created myself. And I am going to get rid of the spoiled meat. We have 1 thing of flatbread, 2 things of fresh cooked meat, and 3 halfway worn. We've got a nearly full water bladder. I'm carrying a rabbit with me that's fresh, and my O2 is also pretty full. So we are going exploring. We're going to take the time to close the doors because we're going to be away for a little while. And which direction are we going to go? We need to go in a new direction this time. I really would like to make a strong attempt at getting to this satellite. It's several grids away, due west of us, and we got to figure it out. So every time I get close, I end up discovering something else we need. So due west, we've tried this both directions. Due west is the other side of that large mountain in front of us. I've gone by way of south. I've gone by way of north. To the south is our dropship and Arctic. And we went a ways up the Arctic, but we turned around. Got attacked by like 6 wolves, managed to kill them, but we just didn't have the resources to be on an extended venture. And I'm still not sure that I have it this time either. So let's attempt to do it by way of the north. Game everywhere, like they always are first thing in the morning. We now have a much stronger weapon. We've got a crossbow shooting copper-tipped crossbow bolts, and they work pretty stinking awesome. The aiming on the crossbow, there's almost no drop. You just put that front sight right on one, and as far as I've been able to shoot, it's like a laser. It's totally unrealistic. So what we're going to do is go across the way to the northwest and try to get around this mountain and to the west. That's what we're going to do, and we're going to see what happens. The restore point, the save, if I die, I lose everything that's on me, and we go back to our mountain base here that I just left. So that's the restore, what do you call it? Somebody help me out, chat. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Knock on wood. We haven't died yet, this beta. So, all right, I will probably detour very slightly for berries when I can, because berries in this game are good for a very tiny bit of food and a little bit of water. So even though we're carrying water, our vessel, there's a wolf. I'm just going to shoot him. I'm not sure I can think of a good reason to carry him with me. So I'm going to try to recover my bolt. Oh, well, that's not him. The thing is, where there's one, there's nearly always another. I really want my bolt back. I'll take it all this time, but I'm not going to waste my... I'm not going to waste my, the, what do you call it? The durability, the life, I don't know, the wear. So the knife that I'm rocking right now is a bone knife, and it wears out pretty quickly. And it costs bone to replenish. So we're going to leave it alone. I don't need any extra bones. I already got like 100 bones with me. I think we have a base up here, if I recall. We're heading due west now, which is good. Let's check our map. Yep. We need to go south when we can. I believe that I have a cave base up here. And every time I set another cave base, I build a small tower in front of it. Here, we're coming up on it. Or a structure. And this one's no different. So you see through the woods, here's my wooden structure. It's still there. It's taken a beating in the storm. Yeah, I saw the wolf. We're going to hope we can avoid him. But there's nothing really here other than a rain catch. So I'm going to top off my water if it's still around. Which it is. And it's probably even full. So I'm going to swap this one out and take one. And drink. Okay. And then we're going to keep going because we need to find a satellite this time. That's the goal. We're going to try to get to a satellite. We're going to try to progress. Oops. I'm going to try to eat because I have meat that's rotting. I see another wolf straight ahead. I don't want to go south if I can help it. Not much. I guess we do want to go a little bit south. We'll check the map. Basically, I want to get around this mountain. So I don't want to head up there, I don't think. Rabbit, okay. We angled this a little bit. It's probably a little bit better. So these cliff faces are usually the sorts of places where you find caves. We'll be on the lookout for something that looks like a cave, but I'm not going to walk around with the stone pick like I normally do, the pickaxe, checking every single surface for cave, right? That's how you find caves, really. This time, we want to find a satellite. That's what we're going for. Or, boy, I'm getting a little bit of server glitch. Let's hope that doesn't happen. One thing I've noticed in this game is that if you, not if you die, but if like you leave. So if I was to log out of the game right now, it freezes everything and I come right back to here where I am. You don't go back to your respawn point. You go back to where you left the game. Ooh, that's coal, isn't it? Coal. And typically I would load up on that coal because that's good stuff to have. But I'm not going to because we're on a mission. We're going to go and we're going to find a satellite. I'm wondering if we need to stay in these valleys or if we shouldn't go up that ridge line right there. Get a viewpoint. Let's try it. Sometimes you can climb a little bit. Oh, man. Like, there's no real mountain climbing in this game as I do this. There we go. Because directly in front of us, supposedly, is the closest satellite. And there are bears. Like, we need to keep our eyes peeled. I don't want to have a bear interaction. The brush is thick here. There's no one here doing forest management. trying to keep my eyes open for bears. Bears and wolves. No lions or tigers? Actually, I saw a screenshot shared by the development company, Rocket, right? The game designers. And they showed a tiger. So I'm a little worried. There's other biomes, biospheres. There's other areas. I'm not watching for caves, but that's a potential cave area here. It's such a pretty game. It's just beautiful. I don't want to pass an opportunity for a cave if we see one. Check the map here. Okay, so we do need to go west some more and stop going south along this mountain. It's so hard to resist the looking for caves thing. I'm just going to go a little bit and then we're going to go. Okay. So something's happening. A bear is happening right now. And we are hurting. Where's my crossbow? Oh my goodness. The bear's eating me. I only managed to get... That's not even like a big bear. I was so proud of myself. We're making it so far. It's so depressing. It's so disappointing. I feel like I need to take a break. So I'm going to look around at least at my dead, lifeless body. My body armor sure didn't last very long. So my stuff, right? Just like a lot of games, my stuff is with my body right now. And if I can make it back, then I can recover my stuff. Let's look at the map. Because I have almost nothing to lose. What I'm thinking is a literal sprint. Okay? I have some extra gear. Right? Okay, we've got full oxygen. We have full water. I have the ability, I believe. Oh man, I got no animals in there. There's nothing here either, is there? Nope. Okay, well, let's at least take some basics. It's like just let's take some bone and a little bit of leather. Because I'm going to move. Gosh, let's take a little bit of stone. Let's at least make an attempt here at crafting a knife, right? Let's make a knife. Or a spear would be good. Let's get some wood. Because I'm just gonna run. I want to be very light and yeah, I think a bone spear. What do I need for a knife? A little more bone. If there isn't any more bone there, I'm not going to do it. This storm's going to be bad too. So I'm going to split this and keep a little bit of it. And I'm going to split that twice. And keep a little bit of it. So that should be enough to repair my spear. That's all I want. Because I don't want to take anything else of any importance. I am going to run as quickly as I can to my body. And I'm going to eat some Hot Pocket. Because half of it blew out already. That's awful. It's like trees getting knocked down. I'm walking as fast as I can right now because of the storm exposure, and we're about to lose some health. When it gets to those red tops out, we start losing health. I managed to outrun a storm one time, but I don't know how much it really counts as outrunning it. We ran into another biome, right? I went into the Arctic. So if I could get to that shelter to the north, I'm hoping to just not run into any wolves right now. And of course, there'll be a bear squatting on our body, so my guess is my crappy bone spear isn't going to impress him much. Yeah, we're taking hits due to exposure of the storm, but the storm's nearly over. Come on now. So you can see what happens when you get caught in a storm outside of a shelter. It is detrimental to your health in this game. And you know, honestly, it is IRL also. Oh gosh. Well, here's our first shelter. I'll probably run in there, wait out the storm, which is nearly over. I don't think there's any food in there. We'll eat our berries. We're not horribly far from our body. All right, there's a cave in here too. All right. Let's eat our berries. So if you're just tuning in, we just picked up a couple viewers. We died. Right, I did one of these, knock on wood, I haven't died yet. I may as well say it's been awfully quiet tonight. Remember how to get in and out of my own shelter. May as well top the water off. So we're in a race to get back to our body, which was pretty close to the other satellite. We got killed by a bear. Something we're going to attempt not to repeat, but, you know. So we're running through the woods with very little protection, no food, a little bit of water, a little bit of O2. So if we die, we lose very little. This is probably the one big attempt I'll make at getting to my body and all the resources saved on that body. Let me know, chat, if you see that bear. I never even saw him coming. I didn't hear anything. He was just there. So I do remember that we were pretty close to this wall over here somewhere. So I'll stick close to the wall. Maybe give us 2 seconds of a heads up before he hits us. How close are we getting? Man, we need to go south like a lot here. Oh, we jumped pretty high with nothing on us. I don't want to lose all my stamina because you need it to fight. So, which we're doing right now. Where is it? Where is it? Jumping, and we're jumping, and there's a wolf somewhere, and I can hear it, and I can't see it. There he is. All right, so we killed the wolf. I don't even have a knife because I wasn't going to make one. Let's go. It's stuck in these rocks is the thing. Gosh. That's totally a cave. We're going to want to come back to that. All right, we need to go due south. We need to not get eaten by a bear. Oh, come on. See that big-ass deer right there, too? All right, the game dynamics of jumping and climbing around rocks, a little stupid right now. I'm just going to start sneaking because I just don't want to get eaten by a bear again. We should come across our body up here. Why can I not climb that? See, there's a wolf right there. A level 47 wolf. See, that's the thing. The predators here are a little stronger. I actually need to go a little southeast. Well, seeing deer is a good sign because they're usually freaked out by other animals, like predators. All right. So this part's not great because I don't remember being on a plateau before. So I'm just going to grab these berries because I probably need the food. And then we're going to look at the map because... All right. So south, very slightly southeast, like straight ahead. Let me know if you see a bear. What's better, the spear or the knife? Man, I was on a bear hunt once in Prince William Sound, and a buddy of mine put a... What's he running from? He put a good hit on a 300 Winchester short mag on a black bear. And when I say good hit, like the beach that he shot him on, is he like that wolf camped out on my body, you think? The beach where my hunting partner shot the bear on. Had blood and bone fragments everywhere. This wolf is totally going to attack us. What the hell? Yeah, here we go. My biggest concern is just more than one, because I suppose there's any way to climb up this mountain and get away from it. Where'd he go? Right there. Okay, due south would be that way. So let's go. If you remember, I was like near this mountain, cragging around the rock. Just where's that bear? So the way your body shows up is it's like a package. Okay, we're right here. Anywhere in here, there's another wolf. There it is. So what I'm hoping is we can just do a quick take all. Oh, man. It's getting to be dark. I hear something. A rabbit, hopefully. Get closer. Now we're out here in the dark. All right, that's all I care about. Boy, I'd really like to find a way to have a ledge to climb up on for tonight. I'll just hang out up the mountain on the side of a hill, cliff. Here we go. I don't want to go so high that I fall. And it's going to be a long night, isn't it? But I'm going to sit right here until daylight. That's what I'm going to do. The good news is I got food and I got water, and I'm pretty well set up with my gear. We're warm. We got warm clothes, is what I mean. So get rid of that. May as well eat this. It's going bad. We've got some raw meat. Oh my goodness. How stressful was that? How stressful was that? Was anybody else stressed? I got stressed. I was. So now we can go to the satellite. Nuts. Long night. So nights until about 7 ish, 7 a.m. Be about the way these steep, tall mountains are. It's hard to tell when the light's going to hit you. Um, Beginning light seems to start sometime around 5, 6 a.m. So that must be Arctic over there. I don't know. It's blue. Sure hear those wolves. I don't expect anything to come up here, but this is a fairly defensible position. Most animals, I haven't seen any animals be able to climb. I could see a wolf possibly doing it, but I've also been on top of rocks and wolves couldn't quite figure out how to get to me. Tall rocks. So I have no idea what a bear can and can't do. But like I was saying, so if it's 9 p.m. in game now, it's going to be 10 p.m. soon. Time in this game progresses at the rate of a minute a second, so it's an hour every minute. And so we only have, what is this? So 9, roughly, if we say till 6, right? That's 9 hours, so 9 minutes. So anyway, if you're watching this on the YouTubes, you might jump ahead 9 minutes, because other than that, I'm going to sit here and sip on my beer and munch on my Tim's jalapeno chips. Not sponsored, because I'm not moving from this ledge until morning. Got my ass handed to me by a bear. Oh, but I started that story, so I'll finish that story for you. Let's see if I get the sound too messed up. So the bear story was, and I'm gonna leave the game. I think so y'all can do like me. I'm gonna watch. This is my one position where something could come up on me, so I'm just gonna keep it pointed in that direction. But so anyway, I'm hunting black bear in Prince William Sound, Alaska, and it was 3 of us. And this was, gosh, when was it? 2005 or 6, something like that. So it's been about 15 years. It's been a while. 2 good friends, and one of them I've hunted with before, and I know both of them I've shot with them before. They're both experienced hunters. They're both military veterans. I know one was combat veteran. I think the second one might have been also, but none of us were combat arms like ground pounders. That's not what we did. But that doesn't mean we didn't know our way around and experience. Enough said about that, right? Anyway, um, so the one buddy puts a 300 Winchester short mag round on a bear, and my other buddy and I were working the hill. He was kind of stayed back at the boat because you don't, you're careful when you leave a boat in Alaska in the middle of nowhere. You just don't leave things in Alaska. They won't be there when you come back is the issue. And we hear the shot. We're, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hour stalk up the side of the mountain, looking to see if we can put a stock on the like couple of black dots that we saw way up the mountain. Because at that point we'd been out there for a week or so, but snowed on and like all kinds of crazy hunt. This is a spring hunt in Prince William Sound, Alaska, and so we hear a rifle shot right back at the boat, and um, we get to the beach, and my buddy's scouring the beach, and he's like, "I shot it. It was a good hit. I saw the impact." Which, when you hit animals with a rifle, a large, especially a 30 caliber rifle, you can see the impact. Like you can, let's just say you can see it, right? The bear was hit hard. Again, my buddy knows how to shoot, and he knows how to put rounds where they're supposed to go. Experienced hunter. He's hunted actually across the globe. I know he hunted in Europe. I think he hunted in South America, but I know he hunted in Europe, including up in the what do you call them? Norway and ice, Sweden, and all that. What is it called? Anyway, the beach looked like a massacre had gone off. There was blood everywhere. As we say, there was bone fragments on the beach, and the bushes, the alders, all had blood splatter and spray. Oh man, the game just did that ominous sound where something saw you. Anyway, so being the ethical hunters that we are, like we have to go stalk and find this wounded animal that didn't lay down. So we start following the blood trail, and as we say, anybody who's ever stalked a black bear before, I think it's mostly bears. I know that there's extra. They have this extra like special blood that clots very easily. They're amazing creatures, and they're really really tough, especially the bears in Alaska. They're stinking tough in Alaska, and this bear goes about, gosh, I don't know, trying to think, like, I'm not sure we even made it 100 yards off the beach, kind of beelining in this draw up the mountain, except that it's a draw of alders that are over your head. So 8, 10 foot, 12 foot tall alders. And Icarus has given me like the perfect music for this because I was scared shitless. I had the absolute crap scared out of me. I was completely scared out of my mind, and I have only been that scared a couple times in my entire life. Anyway, you couldn't swing a rifle. And at that time I was hunting with like a 22, 20, no, 20, I don't know, a very long barreled Winchester Model 70 classic stainless Boss. It's a 300 Win Mag, and there's a big animal down there. I hope he doesn't come up here. Are you guys watching? It's nuts. Anyway, I can't swing the rifle, right? So it's worthless in the alders. So I'm down to my 329 PD from Smith & Wesson, which is a scadnium frame titanium barreled, scadnium frame titanium cylinder Smith & Wesson 44 Magnum. And I had pretty big rounds in it. I had the what do you call it? The buffalo bore hard cast lead, no bullshit bear rounds, but it's still only a 44 Magnum. And So I'm holding it, but not a lot of good it does because I was literally shaking, you know, shaking, trying because I was so freaking scared because when the blood stopped and there was no bear, it was like, oh crap, now what, right? So the three of us are almost doing like this back to back, right? Defending the triangle, uh, walking through the woods. And so we just start, you do what you do is you start running in a circle, right? Concentric circles that get a little bit larger, a little bit larger, to look for more sign and find this animal that had been shot. And I'm just going to preface this. I didn't shoot it. I know that he puts good, like I said, he knows how to put rounds on target and he knows what he's doing and he doesn't get like buck fever. I've been in multiple hunts where he and I both have taken game like, oh, isn't this great? Icarus. Minor wins. We'll be all right. We have 4 more hours, which is 4 minutes. I can wrap this story up in 4 minutes, I think. We're almost there. Anyway, so we start making these circles in the alders. And like I said, the blood just stopped. There was no more blood. There was no more footprints. If you had told me that God himself reached down and picked up that bear and took him in like some chariot of fire up to heaven, I'd have believed you. There was no sign of that bear whatsoever. No more footprints, and we had had a couple of good tracks, right? We'd had a little bit of fur going through the alders, like all the signs. What the hell is that? Can you see? Like right there? Nothing good, I tell you. Let's just hope this storm remains minor because I was in a position with Icarus in the last beta where I was clinging to the side of a mountain like this, and one of those black level storms came and blew me off the face of the mountain into an out of bounds area and killed me. Which of course you can't recover your gear if you die out of bounds because you can't go out of bounds to get it. It was nuts. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. But back on this entrance here, we're watching. Our eyes on watching it. So we never found that bear. He went to bear heaven, or bear hell. I don't think so. He probably went to bear heaven. And it's the only time I've ever been on a hunt where game was wounded and not recovered. And I've never done it myself. I'm not passing judgment. Any ethical hunter feels absolutely awful about ever doing something like that. It's just reprehensible. It's not within our code. It's not within our ethics. It's not what we do, right? It's just not. So it was a hard blow. That I know that my buddy still kind of struggles with that, and my other buddy and myself, like it wasn't us. We didn't do it, but we were there with it, and we all gave every attempt of everything that we know. Again, I was the least experienced person there, and I had 10 years of hunting and Alaskan outdoor experience at the time. They both had double and nearly triple my experience. So if we couldn't find it, I really don't know what else we could have done. It's not like I've, since learned this or since learned that. No, I don't think I know any more today than I did then that would have made any difference in that situation. And so all that to say, similar to what I'm sitting here in game waiting on right now, when it's a compromised position and there's a wounded bear on the loose, it is freaking scary. Bears are no shit scary creatures in Alaska. Now, I've heard lower 48, you guys have like friendlier Smokey the Bears or whatever. I don't know anything about that. My grandma was a federal forest ranger in the state of Idaho in the Crassel region. If anybody knows where that is, it's kind of up near Cascade and McCall. Um, my grandparents up there, my grandfather grew up in rural middle of nowhere Idaho. Like it's not on the map. Um, there are no roads that go there. I've been there. We have to hike in and see the old logging sawmill, and like there's nothing there. It doesn't exist anymore, and it doesn't have a name. Well, it has a name. I'm just not going to tell you. I don't want you to go somebody to go ransack it. But anyway, both of them, they did fire watch, and they ran trails. They worked for the Forest Service. Um, and my grandma got bit by a black bear. The bear stuck its head through the truck window. Um, she had ran to the truck when ran. I don't know. I mean, my grandma wasn't prone to panic, so again, both of them were very experienced outdoorsmen, and I don't remember where my grandfather was, but they were cleaning trails and campsites, the sort of thing, off season, get it ready. Um, and a bear came in and started working its way towards her, and she went and got in the truck, and I think she was trying to get the window rolled up, and it stuck its head through the window and bit her. Didn't I mean, she was able to, like, I think she said she beat it on the nose with her, punched it and all that. Um, Man, what a nutty story. She actually wrote a kid's book about it. I probably should find that. It's somewhere. She was a tough old woman. She's, gosh, what is she, like 94 now, 95? Still alive. Still alive. Tough old woman. I think she's down to one eye that is blind, one leg, diabetes, like no joke. Tough one. I mean, she got bit by a bear and lived to tell about it. Oh, little server flash there. I've had that happen twice. I did get kicked once in the last one. Like I said, Icarus just logs you right back in where you were. It's no big deal. So we're about a minute to a minute and a half away here from being done. The sun should be starting to come up. We just had an animal walk by, but didn't come up this way. Let's take a look at the sky again. There's some beautiful skyscapes. This one's kind of stayed about the same. I think they've not finished populating the sky. You see how like this one section is done? It's got some cool stars and a moonscape. And there's a little bit of stars like around the horizon, but all of this is just blank, right? There's another moon off that way. That other shelter that you saw me exchange the water tanks for, it has a pretty cool view of a blue planet. I'm not sure why I can't see that from here, but man, what a story, huh? What an experience. I tell you what, nothing as cool as video games are and as much fun as this is, and there's some realism and I wouldn't call this a simulator, but there are some more real than not aspects to this. Let's see here. Oh, I heard a bear again. Let's see if we can consume. This meat's gone. I'll just leave it here. We'll throw some rotting meat at our feet. What could go wrong with that? Starting to get the morning music in Icarus. It's hopeful. Dawn of the new day here. Stars are going away. Early morning light on the Craggy Mountains. Gonna survive the night. So from here we need to go not due west, but in a westerly north. So it would be west by northwest, right? a west by northwest direction, which means mostly west with an ever so little bit of northerly lean to it. So that's like right there on the compass if you're following. It'd be right around in there. So straight ahead there is the satellite, and it's about a little over half a grid away. Not sure what that means. What's the deal with this like moving grid thing? Is that the sun? You see the background there is like moving? I don't know what that's about, but how about that screenshot? Oh man, I don't even know. How do you take a picture in this game? Anybody know? That is beautiful. That looks like my sticker. Like, I don't know if you could see the behind, the background, the picture that I took. Kind of similar. Of course, now it's all pink. Wow. This game is pretty. Pretty freaking brutal if you run into a bear, I tell you that. Oh, man. All right, so we're going to go into the woods somewhere north of that little hill there in this region. And definitely before we get to that mountain is the satellite. Now, it looks like there might be a bit of a ridge and a drop off, so we're going to have to see how that goes. Is that the bear right there? It is. You see it? I'm going to shoot that guy. If he gets anywhere, I almost want to just stay here until he comes out, but I don't have forever food and everything, and I just drank the last of my water. Freaking bears. Predators are very active in early morning, right? Of course, all night. But predators are active when the food that they eat is active. And bears especially like to get water from eating and licking the dew off of grasses in the early morning, right? So you get that dew moisture on all the plants. And so they will eat and graze on those plants in the early morning, and then they get a lot of water out of that also. Man, we have to head down this hill at some point. We can't stay up here forever. We will die. Oh, I almost want to like lob some arrows over and see if I can't provoke him to come this way, because I like this position here. I feel like this is a good position to engage a bear from, because if he's coming up, he's only coming from there, and I've got the opportunity to put 2-3 shots into him before he gets to me. Now, the bad side of this is I have nowhere to go other than down. I can't tell. So I haven't been here enough and observed it enough to know what the bear's route is, right? He's a what's it stand for? NPC is non-player character. Is that right? Non-player character? I think that's right. The bear's an NPC. Some deer. Or were the goats? Man, I like this position. I just want to kill the bear. Oh, here comes the sun. You know the other reason why this position's amazing? Tell me, guys. The sun's at our back. The sun is at our back, which means anybody looking, including animals, at us really can't see us. The sun's in their eyes. you see that little draw? So there's a little bit of a I don't know if I call it a ravine or a draw, but could be a draw. A draw is like a narrow ravine, right? It's the path, it's the cut, it's the way down, which means all the animals go that way also. All right. Want to let this sun keep coming a little more. I have a little bit of time on my side as the sun comes over the mountain behind us. So, interestingly, about the planet, is the planet called Icarus? I don't even know. So, Icarus, the sun comes up in the east and it sets in the west, which is how it works on Earth as well. So, if you're just joining me, we had a couple new viewers jump in here. We got mauled by a bear. It sent us back like 3 grid squares. See, that deer just went running. It sent us back like 3 grid squares to our home base. I didn't really retool. I grabbed some food, I grabbed a little bit of water, and I ran. Right? We went as fast as we could to get back to our body, my body, and recover our gear. And we did manage to do it. We had to fight one wolf with just a spear, but we pulled it off. It's so dramatic when you're in steep, tall mountains like this, the way the sun comes in. It moves so quickly because of the angles and the pitch of the mountains. I saw that bear. He walked across the edge of that grass on the little line there, and then he went behind the trees, and I saw him come out here. It was in the barely visible light of the morning. And then he went down the very direction that we need to go. That is exactly where we need to go. And there's a wolf right there. See it? That's a wolf. Hey, Sawgunner, I saw you just got on. If you're going to do voice, I'm okay with that. Just let me know. Shoot me a met. There you are. So, did you see me get mauled by the bear? Oh my God. You see him? Where? Okay. Yeah, like when the first. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I saw. There's a wolf doing it right. There's a wolf right now too. Okay, so we're close to the satellite. The satellite is like right that way, half a grid square. No, I'm going to try to shoot this thing. Crap. Can't hold very steady. It's a long shot. So, did you log on for my bear story? I was having flashbacks of oh, that music. Yep. Yeah. My first time hunting, I was where I was carrying. I was 13 with my mom in central Idaho near the Actually, pretty close to where my grandma got mauled by a bear. And see, this is cool and everything until you realize that the shadows behind you, all that advantage that I just had, I'm giving up. All right, I hear him. Where is he? He's right. You're going to push me off the mountain. Oh my goodness, that takes a long time. Oh my God, he's still there? Good times. Oh, and there's the other one. A level 30 wolf. This is why I need a teammate. Okay, I'm gonna do the dash again. Look at him. He's just no. He is. He's claiming me. Look at that, laying right on top of me. All right. Well, let's get a layout here. It gives me a pin on the map, so at least I know what I'm running towards. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I might as well get this party started. Good times. I had a little bit of spare stuff, like a water bottle and spare oxygen container, and I don't have those things now. I have another water bottle at my midway base, which is an easy dash to get to, but oh gosh. I don't know because I've never waited too long, given that I don't have anyone else on the server to come revive me. So, um, let's see. What else do I want to take with? I think I'll go ahead and craft a little bit of armor. See how far I got to go? One, two, jeez. The only two times, but yes. Oh. Uh, water. No worries. I I'm definitely going to have to do an oxygen bladder, so I need some bone and some fiber. Let's go get some bone and fiber. I think there might be some in here. Or some fiber. I had bone in here. I don't any longer. Let's see if I have any. None of that. Yes. Just as loud as you. It's okay with me. Just be careful what you say. The whole world will hear you. All two viewers right now. But it's the YouTube because I don't edit these. It will live forever on YouTube. I'm gonna have to go kill something. I have. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Book of Faces is not a safe place. I have what a. Let's see here. I need some sticks. I have to go run around and pick up the basics. Because I was equipped enough to handle one reset, but the second one didn't go as well. I should have double checked what I needed before coming out here. I think I mostly just needed sticks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. Last time I went with just a bone spear. It's the thing, I took the last of my bones. Well, the old body's still there, so apparently they last a little while. Yeah, because of course it's one of the objectives of the game, so that makes that makes sense. This bow and arrow sucks. Let's see if we can get Bambi. Might be able to get this guy. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I did my old trick. Accidentally. Okay. All right, Bambi, where'd you go? There. Look at that. All right. No, he was so small he was underneath the underbrush. Probably not going to be enough. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's just bone that I'm out here. No, I don't have more bone stockpiled. At least we have this. We're going to get a lot more. We'll get twice the stuff out. Oh yeah, we like the babies. All right. Better bow. Water ski. All right, we'll do it. But I need an oxygen one, so we're going to have to go kill something else. And a bad storm's coming, so that's not good. Yeah. Let's see if we can pop something from the window while we're watching the storm. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? And I wonder how long. I guess we'll get an idea when the first body goes away, then we'll know that the other one's not far behind. A while. Well, a whole night. Because I stayed up through the night, propped up on the side of that cliff. Chat's quiet. We lost all my viewers. I had like 3-4 people listening to my bear story, and then everybody left. This is pretty boring watching me just sit out a storm. Oh man, I still can't believe. The key is when a wolf is on you like that. It's get the spear, get the knife. I've just had such good luck with that crossbow that one shot is almost always a kill. So, bad decision. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle. Yeah. Yep. I in short, I panicked. Yeah, here comes a black. This is going to be a black windstorm. So we're going to find out just how strong our wood structure is. We have that one wood panel. I hope and then my two doors there are wood also. Yeah. They look stronger. Yeah, they look stronger than I think they are. The reinforced door. So I actually have one. Right, that one is a nice, good reinforced, like nearly impenetrable door. Um, that's what I need to have both of those be. All right, there's a whole bunch of deer. Let's lob a couple arrows. Oh man. Something's making noise. I'm gonna lose a tree or two around here. Oh man. When I was making that run through the windstorm, um, before I got to the body, I had trees falling through as I was running through. Yeah, we lost our. I'm just gonna let that go. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We have to level up. We're so far. So when you die, you have to overcome an experience deficit. So I've got that red up there. I'm not gaining any new ground until I recover all that. Sucks. And I died twice. So, good times. Yep. All right. Well, this windstorm's almost over. Then I can go out and shoot something. I need some more leather, is the deal right now. Or is it bones? Wait a minute. Now I'm not sure. I have lots of leather. I think what I'm out of is bones. So that's the big deal right now is the bones. All right, that's enough. Let's go get it. The storm's died down. Let's get to killing. When it's killing time, it's time to get to killing. All right. I keep thinking about connecting one of those gaming keyboards. The little miniature keyboard that's not the full keyboard, but this yeah, but this game uses so many keys. I don't want to get that far away. Yeah. What the heck is going on? Why is it doing that? It's my hood. I don't remember it doing that before. Well, that's... It is. I don't know if it's because I'm close to this rock or what. Yeah. No. Well, that really doesn't work. Does it do it when I stand up? No. Only when I'm kneeling down. You know, shooting from stealth. Which allows them to sneak around me, apparently. About to just have to like shoot rabbits or something. This bow and this arrow suck. Oh, I'm just losing arrows. Oh. Oh, goodness. Suppose I'm going to recover those arrows. I'll look, but... Did I launch all my arrows? No. Okay. Apparently I'm spooking them up here. Must have the sun on my back. Yeah. Oh, there's some glitching of the little stream there. There's been a couple server glitches this today. That deer has 3 arrows sticking out of him. He's running around. The key to these really stupid stone arrows is to just hit him right in the kisser. Or the eye hole. That's worked for me a couple times. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch is actually the one you have to worry a little bit about. Apparently, if you show firearms, it's a automatic ban. Right. That's a game. That's not real violence, right? As if showing a gun is somehow violent. There's no sense to it. All right, there is a doe laying down right there. Doesn't get better shot than that. Oh, maybe because they already had a arrow in them. I don't even have a knife. Crap. That's right. I don't need a knife. I'll carry him back to my table. That's right. All right. Ton more. Yeah. Huge difference. Like literally twice as much. So out of this one here, I'm going to get 3 meat instead of 2. I don't know what the normal leather is, but the bones are more also. So, yeah, it's a good deal. The only real bummer is that you can't do more than 1 at a time, but okay. So let's get this meat on the fire and see if I can build an oxygen bag now, because we got to get to moving. Better fill up my water. All right, we'll take one of those. And I need like a shit ton of bone arrows. Luckily, I can make 1. So that sucks. Why is that? What was I missing? Bone. Yeah. What's that? Right now, knife and spear also. So let's go. Yeah. That was a huge holdover, too. I can't carry more than 1. I don't know. Oh, I want my arrow back. Where'd it go? Or was that actually the. Oh, goodness. You pick up one, you drop the other. Oh, all right, let's see if I can craft a knife here. I can do a stone knife. I have to drop. Yeah, I messed around with it a little bit as a teenager, but that's it. Yep. A lot of it's finding the right kind of rocks, but all right. It's so now this is going to be one full day, I think, or close to it, since I died. I don't know if it's worth building more armor or not. I don't think we need it. More oxygen is a possibility. It does slowly leak out of that too. 2 water bottles is about worthless. No, I don't think so. Yeah. All right. Can we do? How many arrows can we do now? 5. Yeah, we better do 5. Oh, I forgot to take it with me. Definitely a benefit to having some forethought on where you put everything. Oh man, I'm almost out of. That's not even going to be enough to fill that. Good times here. I'm going to have to build a pickaxe now. Well, let's go do it. As long as it's just a basic stone one, who cares? It won't take that long to run out in the dark. And I think there's some oxite rather close right here. So much more inefficient. It's amazing once you have nice tools how much it sucks to not have nice tools anymore. At the beginning, you're just like, oh, this is fun, you know? And then you get nice tools, and you're like, yeah, that sucks. Yep. All right. I'm going to take them both with me. I don't typically see a benefit to taking 2 waters, but I might do it this time. Water's usually easier to find, but well, course, if I have to go hunt down materials, then fuck it. I'm gonna have to do a sleep. Yeah. It is good, yeah. All right, let's. I can't sleep because I don't have a fire going. Even though it's making noise. All right, more wood. We're going to have to do a binge resource run when I get back. I almost don't even want to go look for the satellite now, even though I'm going to be right on top of it. Yeah, I'm using them all. That's right. I mean, that's why you do this build up and supply and get totally geared up and head out. It's so the inconveniences, right, are inconveniences instead of dire problems. All right, so now that we have a fire, we can go back to sleep and get an early morning run. I need to decide. The hardest part about DayZ is the getting sent back to the beach thing. So I don't remember. Do you ever create spawnable points in DayZ? Yeah, I don't think we ever did. Yeah, I have that. Well, if you're playing with a team, you can plot points and, communicate in a way that can be seen too. That helps. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe. Actually, all DayZ got wiped recently for their huge upgrades. So I'm sure my whole base is not even there. There's nothing there, even though it's a private server. So oh no, it's been a couple of months since I played. uh, oh, okay. No, I only did my own private one. All right, the Mad Dash. Here we go. Three wolves and a bear. No, I have a knife. What else do I need? I got a stone knife. It's 2/3 worn out. Oh, but all this wheat, I can't pass this up. I have to have the wheat. I could go back and make bread. That's actually pretty tempting. Just think if I had a sickle right now, wonder if I can make one. Nope, I can't. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Well, that didn't seem to weigh enough to slow me down, so I'm going to keep going. That's nice. Yeah, that's going to be the big question. I sort of remember when you log in. So right now, there's only one option. You can host a game to play cooperatively, um, and the other two options that are unavailable. I think one of them is just like quick game, and I'm not sure what that quick setting is. But the other option is the big question. Is that like the join the world multi-server thing? You know, with everybody else. I don't know. Is that the big PvP right server? And I don't know. Correct. We're all speculating. It's hard to say. I know that if you were trying to do all this with 1,000 people running around, also, it'd really kill. It's hard to have graphic intense games interacting with other people, as we found out with Fallout 76. It's- yeah, yeah. Oh boy, severe winds. All right, that's worth going back. I'm not that far from a shelter. hear the wolves. Can't remember if I put anything else. Is this the cave that I can't see anything in here? Yeah, this is the one I have a crafting bench. Get some oxygen in there. Smelting furnace. Yeah, this cave's pretty played out though. Just wondering if maybe I should store some stuff here while I'm waiting this. Jesus, another black wind here event. Good thing I'm so close to the shelter. That'd have been brutal. This one had bad water in the cave, so oh no, I don't want to do that. So I ended up putting a rain catch outside. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. So it weighs 2 kilograms. I'm gonna leave my furs here because I don't think I need them. My whole storm shelter here is falling apart. Yep. Yep. Trees are all got topped off, tops chopped off, and yeah, it was a black storm, a red followed by a black. We're in orange now. We're gonna almost done. I'm gonna head out in a minute. I don't have anything in the fire, do I? Nah. Save that for next time. All right. Guess I'll run with my knife out at least. Smart animals hiding in the gully during the storm. I hear a wolf. I should have taken the time to make a spear. I was pretty sure I passed a cave on the way last time. Kind of going a different way now. This sure looks like cave country. Oh, look at that. A cave. Yeah. Gosh. Oh, this is a nice cave. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to need to stop by here on the way back. See if we can. Oh, gosh, I have so far to go south now. Yeah, all right. M10, right smack in the middle of M10. Well, should we test the water at least? Well, we didn't get sick. Not a lot of, I mean, it's shelter from the environment, but there's not a lot of shelter from animals here. Oh, we're in it, for sure. In it. Yeah. All right, I got to go due south a little further than I'd like here. This is like the killing zone here. This is the Valley of Death. Perfect ambush territory. Yeah. Is he going to commit suicide? We could see about helping him. Oh. All right. I hear wolves. All right. We almost got to go back east even now. South east. We're going west. Just like being close to the rocks. Love hearing the wolves. Keep. Yeah. Oh, so you're hearing me on Discord too. Oh gosh, that guy scared me. The game just you'll need to what? I don't know. Guy said something. Yeah. Well, I found the satellite. I haven't found my body yet, which has got to be up on that ridge line. Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, and there's a cave there too. It's probably a wolf's den. So there's a cave there for sure, straight ahead, and I have a feeling my body is on top of it. Gosh. Jeez, I just saw a log that looked like a wolf. Don't have forever, but we do have a lot of day left, so that's good. What messes with me a little bit is that I haven't seen any wolves. I hear them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the ridge I died on. Pull up the map and look here in a second. No, there's my package, so that's me. So it'd be nice if I could just do a snatch and grab, but I know there's way too much there to process. So priorities. Let's get that spear in place right away. Well, all right. We'll start with that. Yes. Right? I did the exact same thing. I went, yeah, I definitely did that. All right, that bone spear. I got 2 bone spears now. What else do I need? Extra water bladder I could put over there. Extra oxygen. Lots of oxygen tanks now. Yeah. Stone arrows. I still got a lot to grab. All right, well, we can disassemble that. Not sure how much that helped. All right. Where there's one. All right, that's 2. That's a bear. I'm just watching him. Bandage would be nice right now. I know. I'm just watching to see. He doesn't seem. I mean, the good news is when an animal's putting a charge on you, typically the music changes. So I got a minute. He's moving away slowly. But yeah, like let's get this shit figured out here. Let's take less time doing this. Figure out what else I can drop. Well, he's still just right there. I know, I just had a deer go running by. So the bear's lumbering away. He's pretty far away now. But wherever these wolves came from, at some point are going to spawn and come back. Either way, man, come on. Let's get this shit processed. Like I'm not giving up all my armor and oxygen and all that shit. So let's drop the sticks. Let's drop the fiber. Drop the fiber. What else? Drop the wood. Yep. We're really close here. right, one more thing. Put my head thing on and I'll be able to get it. The splint, okay. And hell, I'm going to take one of these. I can't because I have a rabbit. A rabbit that's not slowing me down right. Oh, here comes the bear. So he got me. I was about to jump off that cliff. Oh, he's eating me. Okay. So I now have 3 bodies in this little area. Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh man. I just finished and was walking away and I look up and I see him coming up fast. I put I don't know, 6 or maybe 5 or 6 good stabs into him. No, it didn't. Well, better. I think you just need to hit him. Yeah, the wolves that I killed are respawning. I guess the good news is that I'm a little further away from where the bear usually hangs out. And I can actually come up this valley to get my body this time. And we know that bodies last a long time. You know, I almost. Yeah, exactly. Um, I almost, when I was sitting in that cave midway, made that the new respawn point. Um, well, we're not getting anything done sitting here. Plus, I got the hey, you're really close to the satellite speech. Oh, my goodness. Well, it's not secondary, so you move your primary. That's the issue. It sucks. You can, but you have to designate in person which one you want to be your spawn point. So I accidentally changed it once, and then as soon as I got back to my main cave, I changed it back. So, all right, we at least need a. I don't know. Should just make a spear and run. the, gosh. It's not really hurting anything to try now. So part of me thinks, like, screw the oxygen. I don't think I can even refill here. You have to have a container. I got everything's full right now. It's fixing to be nighttime. So I'm probably going to die. But if I don't die, right? Yeah, because I haven't really lost anything yet. I'm going to run. I'm just going to run. I have nothing. It's just like you get off the ship, though. That's what I'm thinking. You get off the ship, you just start grabbing stones and rocks from the ground, and I could actually, I'll just grab a tree along the way. I'll end up with a stone spear, which works semi acceptably with the wolves. I'm not sure if a knife works better than the spear or not. I can't tell what I was getting better jabs with. Mm, I have made a wrong. I have made a wrong turn here. Let's see. Rolling up into these hills where I don't need to be. Well, here's our drop ship. I'll run by it so you can see it. That seems wrong. Something's wrong. This is not the right way, is it? No, it's the complete opposite of the right way. How did I manage that? Almost. Yeah, I haven't seen there be a shortage of it. However, in the first beta weekend, when I barely figured out how to do the basic oxidizer, I did start to have a hard time finding it. I went through so much of it that I decimated the area. So it pays for sure to get to that advanced machine. And this time I got to that right away. It's one of the first things I went for. Yeah. God, I'm not even a level 21 anymore because I'm in the deficit so much. Man, we're not moving very fast. I don't know if it's the server or me. So I think I took the other water container that I had here last time. Oh boy. Rain weather event, but didn't say that it's a severe one. I don't know. It's yeah, but I'm not like wearing anything, so plus I think I might even be able to go to sleep. That would be a benefit. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I skipped the whole storm. Nope. It just paused it to wait for me. Here comes a red one. I'm going to have to wait it out. Shoot. I grabbed some berries along the way. I got 5. Well, I better craft a pickaxe because I'm going to have to do the oxide thing. Oh, wait till the red storm passes at least, and then I'll start picking my way and grabbing some oxite for oxygen. Craziness. All right. There's some oxide right here. So you get to see how to do this manually. Basically, you want to do a crap ton of this because you're going to use it all. All right, so you right click on it and you put consume the stack. And it just took 16 rocks to fill 2/3 of my O2, which would have been enough to fill the bag like, I don't know, 4 times in my oxygen machine. Somehow. Yeah, not really well explained at all. Right. Oh man, all this wheat. This is so much. It takes so much wheat to make bread, though, is the thing, and you don't find it very often. So, of course, this will be fun when I get to my body that's already full. Wheat doesn't weigh much, it doesn't take up a lot of space. I will throw away bones and tools. Oh, well. Something's coming at me. I have a pickaxe. I might have to make a knife. I'm just going to leave him. Yes, but I don't know how sick. Hmm. It is it is a parameter that can be changed. I know I tweaked that on my server. All right, I don't want to get too far in the wrong way. I can't always tell. Let me check my map here. But that sure as hell looks like a cave. Didn't we figure out it was a cave last time? Except it was like already open last time. Oh, look at that gold right there. Well, if I take the time to make a sleeping bag, I could make a restore point here. Gold, platinum. Yeah, this is going to be an important one at some point. Copper right there. Aluminum. Yep. Okay, it's due north of my dead body. Which dead body? There's only 2 now. Well, it's in M10, if that makes any difference. So I need to go due south, right? Directly behind me. Yeah. I better get more of this. If I get 30, that'll be enough. There we go. I don't want to. Didn't I get attacked by a wolf once, getting glitched on those same rocks? Oh, so that's gonna suck. Where's that cave? Jump! Now we're gonna find out if he can come in here. He's attacking. I'm almost dead, too. Well, if he does make it in here, he made it in here. At least I lost nothing. Oh my gosh. I wonder if he'll get stuck in there. I was told that if you didn't open the cave all the way, the bears couldn't get in there. Well, I watched him like tear away at the opening. He made it wide enough. Yeah, at that point it was like, oh shit. What is this, like 4 deaths now? He can't seem to figure out how to get out. We'll see. I kind of want to sit here and watch and see how long it takes to get out. Level 26 bear. There's like, that's really high. I don't think I've seen anything over a 28 of anything. This blows donkey chunks. He figured it out. He's close to figuring it out. What's the map look like? Yeah, I didn't have that far to go. So what am I really? I'm starting to. Do I really want to keep trying to recover my stuff? That's where I'm at now. Do I write it off and get back to Gosh, now I was actually coming close to recovering my experience point deficit. I thought, and now that's all gone again. Oh my goodness. Well, and the other thing, so he's still stuck in the cave though. He just laid down over there or something. Yeah. Man. Although I can see a lot in here now that we're dead. We have great night vision. Look at all of those minerals. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, possibly 16, can't tell. Then there's one there, 17, 18, 19 right at the front of the cage. There he goes. And then 20. Just in what I can see from my dead vantage point. 20. Definitely iron ore, all the good stuff. I see a bunch of iron ore that I recognize. Um, There's some copper, and then yeah, platinum, and I think there was some titanium. Like that right there is iron. That's either aluminum or copper. Copper kind of gets that red. That's copper. Um, and and then the gold. Yeah, that right there is copper. But in sunlight, you can see that tarnished green, like you were saying. It's pretty. They're pretty well designed. Um, again, like the detail in these caves and the stalactites and the stalagmites and the water. Wow. Get busy living or get busy dying. Tell me about it. Yeah, something. Yeah, but I really am starting to contemplate whether it makes, other than I need those resources that are over there. Like if I, let's see, not totally sure what I need. Let me just, whoops, grab a couple of things here. I know I need nails too, but I don't remember what it takes to build a crossbow. Right. So more nails, 2 nails, 7 ingots, which I have barely. I barely have. I have enough to make 1 crossbow. But I'm almost out of wood. I'm trying to remember where I have wood. I keep using it all. Took it all out of there. Yeah, I gotta empty the charcoal out of this thing. Still haven't figured out what you use charcoal for, but I hate to throw it away because I keep thinking it's going to be used for something. Yep. And there is, yeah, you do that in this game. So, right. So I was throwing them in here and they do disappear. So if you don't put them somewhere, they disappear. Yep. But then like how much do you keep? It's not hard to make. Make a crossbow. I don't even know if I can. I have to go hunt down some nails. I don't have any iron ingot to spare. All right, so I need some more wood. And I need a couple of nails. I mean, my shelter's pretty complete. There wasn't much left to do. I still need more wood. Oh, I need 12. I don't have enough iron to do it. Well, I can go to some of my other caves and I don't know. So I should probably make another mad dash. I mean, I was there. Starting to get tired of the grind, like the grind reset, grind reset, grind reset. That stops being fun. Not making progress. Yeah. I'm starting to have a lot of resources tied up in that dead body too. Bunny rabbits everywhere. Yeah, it does. This is how you start walking around just picking stuff up off the ground. Work your way up. Eventually, I get something that I can kill animals with, but in this case, I have to do it fairly soon because there's no berries or other food sources here. So, partially due to my forest management. It has, yes. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that yeast. Once that's gone, it's gone, and I want to save that for when I actually have the tech skills to do uh, leaven bread. Man, I'm discouraged right now, honestly. If if it wasn't like the beta weekend, I'd probably turn it off and walk away right now. Well, they did indicate that because of their COVID lockdown and their inability to release the new biome, which was supposed to be desert this time, they're extending. So supposedly I'm good till 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. But last time when they said it was going to knock it off at 5 p.m. Pacific time, it didn't stop until 9, almost 10 o'clock Alaska time. So their start and stop times have been pretty generous, as in hours earlier and hours later than they say. They've been under promising and over delivering consistently, other than they keep moving the release date back, and now they're into December, whereas it was going to be October 1st. But I mean, for a long time, it's been slipped, like six or 8 months. I don't even remember. But now it's early December. I don't think they'll slip it past Christmas. I think they're doing such a successful beta, they will find a way to get this game out in December. I just can't see them missing a holiday window. Oh yeah, I mean, because you have to buy it to play the beta. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, but what about the Steam box? Isn't that coming out? You should look into that. That the hell's going? Be careful. I don't want to get overweight. I'm pretty far away from camp. Oh, we got a long ways to go. I'm so disappointed. Okay. Well, that's from what I understood about the Steam box is it was essentially an Xbox for Steam PC games. You know what you should look. Oh, sure. Um, let's see here. I've got Steam pulled up, so let me see. There should be some sort of requirements. Icarus store page. Is that? And then there should be somewhere it'll say what it takes to. Right. Oh, did you find that already? So that's what I'm getting at. Those are pretty old specs. Those are like not high specs. If you're gonna, that's the one thing I would put your money in is the video card and the RAM. Let's see. I'm running. I was gonna look at that. Um, yeah, it's not a lot of money. It's not that bad at all. I'm running 64 gigs of RAM. It was the most I could put in this machine at the time, and I think you can do twice that now. I did go with the i9 9900K, which was the top of the line when I bought it, but I also built this computer almost 3 years ago. It's the 3.6 gigahertz, 8 cores, I think. I don't remember. Stream and recording. And I'm live streaming through Discord at the same time. But my CPU is only running at 3% right now. So you just, well, it's the i9. So, like when they say you need an i5, my laptop that's 5 or 6, 7 years old is an i5. So you don't have to go all out right now. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And I think it's a good decision also. And just go with what you have now, though, you know, instead of, I mean, go with what you can do now, is I guess what I'm trying to say, as opposed to feeling like you have to wait to do something else later. I don't know. I mean, I hate to see you spend top of the line money right now, also, if that makes sense. We do need to do that. I'm getting ready to do the swap over to winter thing, though, pretty soon. I think I just accidentally. Oh, there it is. I did. I accidentally dropped my. Wow. I have nothing to kill an animal with. I have an axe. Come here, bunny rabbit. Better find some berries or I'm going to be pretty hungry here soon. I got pretty crippled hungry once. It is not a fun experience for sure. Yep. Yep. It is pretty intense for Daisy. Yeah. I tell you what, on the right island, it is. Don't don't say what island. Yeah, I've my favorite hunting spot. I'm definitely ready to go back and do do some deer hunting. I almost bought a not very nice boat just to get out there this year. There's gonna be a lot more stuff for sale pretty soon. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, there's a lot of stories of that. That happens. Yeah. That is. um, Yeah. So. Yep. I bet you they saw the whole thing. Nope. Yeah. I honestly don't remember. I think it's 18. I have no. Um, I have no idea where I am. I keep sort of seeing stuff in the dark that I think looks familiar. And then I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Yep. Do we just have an earthquake? Just felt a little bit of rocking and shaking here. Earthquake on the live stream. It's pretty mild, but yeah. Where? Can't be close. Couldn't have been close then. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. You guys looking it up or? Had to be pretty far if it was that strong because it was barely noticeable. Yeah, quite a bit, but big for us to feel it this far. Yeah, it is. Of course, we had that 8.2 just a couple years ago, and that was a serious earthquake. Oh, the server's glitching. It's froze. It's froze. Well, it's affecting the internet. Yes. Yeah, I have a 1 gig cable connection. Well, I mean, I'm still streaming just fine, but the Icarus server or the Icarus game, one of the two, is totally locked. Yeah, it's totally frozen right now. No. Yeah, I can't click or do anything in the game right now. It's just stuck. Give it a second. Yeah. Well, maybe there actually is a real tsunami threat then. Yeah. Well, I don't know how long to sit here and wait, or if I just force stop it or give up for the night. I don't know what to do with this thing here. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted to give it a minute, but open. Gonna have to force it out. Yeah, we are. Having to. I had to force stop Icarus and Steam both, so it could have been Steam. Hard to say. Here, we'll watch the intro. Let's see the intro. I made that. Yeah. Thank you. They um they gave they gave a bunch of stuff like this in in a press package, and I just deconstructed it down and used some of my own stuff from the previous beta to put together that clip. But they've got good trailers themselves. Really good ones. That's me, a couple of dead survivors. Recovered the lost bio satellite. Man. See, I don't have a clue how someone would join in. But when you, like, if I give up on this project, I think I can start a new one with other people, but I don't know how somebody would join this one that's already going. I didn't. Well, I say I've been a little removed from the world lately. Who's at Hawaii? Oh, okay. I'm very not concerned where we live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Again, I'm too high. Gosh. I hate building these stupid bows that suck. Something is making a very odd noise out here. I'm going up top. There's a rabbit out there. The animals in this game make some god awful noises at night. I'm just going to put this thing to bed. Sleep through the night here. Shows you the better plan. Is there something here? No. It's pretty. Hmm. Oh, were you watching that shot? That was wild. I just took a guess. Because this is the crappy bow with the crappy stone arrows. All right, let's try to get another one. I just decided that I need better gear if I'm going to do it. I got to be able to. Oh my God, I can't believe I made that shot. Watch this shot. I can't even. I can't even find it. There it is. I gotta get some water here. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that thing there. It's an American pale ale from King Street. It's mild, which I like. No, I don't. Yeah, they give me heartburn because I'm old now. Man, I want to jump on that ledge, but like, I also don't like broken legs. No, I have two on my dead body. Yeah. Because I had one with me, and then when I ran out the second time, I took one. And yeah, it actually takes quite a bit of rope and other things to do it. Oh man. Now it's moving. I'm out of arrows. I launched them. Let's see if I can make some more. I know. Oh, here's some better arrows. I just don't have a good bow. Can I not shoot those arrows in this? There we go. Well, I better go get those arrows. If I can find them. There goes one running away in the neck of an ear. Oh, man. I lobbed like 3 of them over here. I found 2. Yeah. All right. Well, here's comes something. I only have 1 arrow, so, you know. There we go. Oh, I got 2 arrows for that one. See, he's already walking around with one. Look, he's flopping around. All right. Well, we'll get 2 arrows back with this. Sounds like a pretty serious storm. Hmm. Go see if I can craft that better bow. Hey, something's falling apart. Oh, it's that wood. That one wood floor. Yeah. That's all right. I still have not leveled up because I'm so far behind now. Oh, man. I made a bunch of bone arrows, and now I still don't have enough to make that better bow. Oh. Oh, wait till you see that. Well, that sounds pretty serious. Like something else maybe is getting torn apart. Right? I mean, there's nothing else wood. I don't know what else. Maybe these doors. Gosh. It's a serious storm. Could be the trees outside, too. Man, that's a tough shot. Is that a rabbit? That's a rabbit. I've only got 7 arrows though. I don't know. All right. Well, there's a whole bunch of arrows over there. I got one. Man, I only got one arrow back. Oops. I can't remember what I was trying to craft now. That I needed more bone for. Oh, the long bow instead of this crappy bow I have. Yeah, better range, all that. I shot it in the ass. Shot it like Audrey. On the move. In the sneezer. As soon as you have one down, they all show up. That's pretty much it. How it works. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Sure. Yep. Well, I'm going to have to offload some resources here. Go put our leather back now that we took it all. Actually, let's rebuild our armor. I Yeah, I'm not sure if I feel like I lasted longer or not, and I think it kind of depends on the level of the bear too, but tough call. I don't know. Let's see. So I just need leggings now. Do some legs. Oh, and we'll pull that. Yeah, my back's about done with the joys of this chair. Oh, I already had those. Crap. All right, I don't know how much more grinding I'm going to do before I call it. This has been a 4-hour live stream, which is after the I don't know, but a lot for sure. rendering the 4-hour recording too. Actually, it doesn't take my computer that long, but uh, on this connection, I can usually get something a 5 hour. I think 5.5 hours is the longest that I uploaded, and somewhere around 20 minutes or so is what it took. I know, because it's like 100 gigs. She stops right behind that tree. Oh. I'm losing all my arrows. Now I gotta find the thing. I gotta stop shooting them in this, like, whatever you call this, clover weed or whatever. Bambi just disappears. Oh, there it is. We'll take that. Yeah, if they lay down, yeah. Especially if they crawl off to go die. It's really hard to get them. But as I say, I have never lost an animal. Yep, instant kill. Don't care about the trophy. As I've said in nearly every live stream, this is the most unethical hunting game that exists. Yeah. Yeah. I got one arrow. I'm never going to find it here. It should be in here anywhere. Oh, I thought I saw it. Stick. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, just as I'm releasing the mouse button, he twitches and moves, and those arrows are gone. Well, crap. All right. Well, I got a something on the skinning table, so we'll process him. Get some more arrows. So you get 20 bone, whatever, out of doing it like this, and I don't know what I would have got without, but it would have been less. Five. Oh man, I think the next time it's bedtime in game is going to be bedtime IRL. Bodies are all still there, so maybe I can get it in the morning. We'll see how the office goes. And there's a silent viewer that's not in the chat and not giving a follow or a sub. Feel free. They don't cost you anything. Say hello. Just like in the mountains. Isn't it? It's amazing how quick that sun goes away like that. I no longer shoot anything that I can't drive up to. I have learned that lesson the hard way. It just doesn't happen anymore. No. We're not going to do that. Way out there. Dude. Guess what I just did? I'm lucky I'm carrying like nothing, because when you're overburdened, you got to drop everything. All right, I think we're pulling out. Let's see here. Oh, that's making me nervous. Never done this before. Must be all good. Well, we've made it to level 21. I think we were actually legitimately back into 21. We unleveled ourselves back to like level 20. Crazy. I'm going to transition the feed here, mute the old desktop, which Saw Gunner takes you out of the feed. I wasn't trying to get rid of you. I'm just making my. I can hear you still in the. You're just not in my feed anymore. So we'll close out the live stream in the YouTube. Here's the deal, YouTube. If you're watching it on YouTube, you missed the live stream, because we're currently not live streaming to YouTube, because YouTube kind of sucks for gaming live stream content. As far as Twitch, looks like we picked up about 6 new followers in this feed, phantom followers, but the 2 viewers, one was an existing follower and the other is a lurker who did not follow or like. So here's your chance before I stop the feed, At any rate, thanks for tuning in. This is going to be the last live stream for today. Technically, it's already tomorrow. And we have, 14 hours or so left. So we're going to sleep for a couple hours and come back and see if we can't get 1 or 2 good live streams left. The chances of us actually finishing the mission are looking slim to none now. I was feeling quite confident 4 or 5 hours ago. Rolling in heavy with the it was like, well, I mean, a crossbow in this game may as well be a saw gun. Yeah. We became bear bait. Bear bait. That's what we are. Nothing but bear bait and dog meat. So, all right, YouTubers, go ahead and click the like button. We appreciate the likes. Go ahead and leave some inflammatory negative comment, because they feed the algorithm and they're funny. Trying to remember, did we give the secret word? We gave the secret word, I think, at the beginning already. So if you want to get your that's right, because I rolled through and it was 4 hours ago. I already forgot. I rolled through and showed all the different types of stickers and magnets that we currently have in stock, and I'm usually design 1 or 2 every other week or so. So there's always new stuff, and if you want to win something, or if you want to just be given something for free, then you're going to have to dig through the various streams, find the right words, make sure that the offer's not expired, and then, spend about 30 seconds to 50 at most and send that message. To cost me, about $5 or $6 to send you something for free. So do it, because you might like it, and you can always just stick it on somebody's car that you don't like, because I get free advertising and you get to mess up somebody's car. So it's like a win-win. So click the like, click the sub. If you want to send me money, I won't return it. And I think that's it. So that's going to be it for the YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and end the recording now. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will believe you if you tell me that you watched all 4 hours of this uninterrupted, and once 4 hours and 20 minutes now. why don't you leave a comment if you're watching this on the YouTube? How many times did YouTube pause this video and make you watch an ad? Because I don't get a penny for any of that. And I'm curious how much money they made off of me. Thanks for tuning in. YouTube out.